some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. Move that over there so it's out of the way. Gonna close this. Should have done all this beforehand, but I forgot. Yes, good morning. How are we all doing? Good morning, Watcher Dragon, Loopy Kurt, Mystic Wildcraft, Lazy Katie Charles, Darth Chaos, Roomba, Ruru. I hope everyone is doing well. Taking a bit of... Every other day in the week is going to be a work day as far as streams go, either donos or commissions. Today I'm going to be drawing for me. Gonna be working on my little reference sheet here. Yeah, I'm excited to draw it. Just doing this as a quick test. See how I like the idea of it floating around the ear. But I had another idea for it. Let's first get the colors down. Having like the third color in the center, just to kind of... Oh no, not blue. That does get very I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to draw it. Why are there so many bots recently? On every channel I've been on, bots have just been very active recently. Bots everywhere, not the fun kind. Sorry, I just looked up and saw all of the mystic spins. They're spinning so fast. Let me get dizzy. color can I put in here? Like, to kind of break up the two tones. What if, Dead internet theory? Let's not get into that one today. What if instead of, the eye colors, he went with more of like a, I don't know if they're allowed to be dark. I would need to check some of the other Halos. I was considering, like, what about the colors of the pearl? Morning, Orca. Yeah, being darker doesn't carry the same vibe. What if we take these colors, though, and kind of give them a bit more a bit more saturation? Oh, then I just end up at red and purple again. You know, fair enough, fair enough. Actually, I think this gradient here kind of works. Question, if I go more with the... Oh, I kind of like that. They're slightly darker, but I think that's okay. Let me double check against some of the other Halos. Paige has some dark. Okay. Paige has a dark purple in the Halos. Also, I want you all to know that the... Do I like those colors? I don't know. I was gonna say, though, Sierra having the void energy and such, it's just a perfect excuse for me to give Sierra a funky mouth color like the void critters have. This page has that. Bren has blue teeth and purple tongue. Hi, Daku. And Yolta has pink teeth, purple tongue, and green gums. And hi, Shruby. You like the pink teeth? Oh, I have a soft spot for oddly colored mouths. I don't know why, but I do. But because Sierra technically has, like, isn't the same thing as these. These are proper void critters. But I could just... Hi, Vix. It would only go up to 1K. Checked it. It was actually more than double that. Think of it. Friends red is actually a pretty dark red as well. Sorry, I just noticed something and my brain went, ah, yes, clearly I just need to go and, all the void critters have gradients in their ears. Saving up for a fox drill, right and proper. I like the fox drills. They let people add like just a permanent thing to the stream. It's kind of like the custom interactions. Though those ones actually cost money, so fox rules are free. They just cost points. You remember this, OC? Which one? Probably Yolta? I think Yolta is the one that's been around the most. This one, I'm guessing? You want to mess with the purple a bit. I want it to be... I don't want it to be the same purple as this, but I want it to be stronger in whichever color it is. Same with the red. Yep, and to a poor fox as yourself, it's a wonderful thing to be able to do. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of streams don't have a way to leave a permanent imprint on it. And I think it's fun to do so. I've seen some do it in a way of like, you get to add to the collection of things that people throw at the streamer. I don't have a throw. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a throw. So we just, I don't know, we go fox rules. What about a gradient of all four? The 2 in the eyes and the 2 in the pearl. I would need to add... I don't know if I'm allowed to give Sierra that many halos. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. But let's not focus on it in a halo right now. Let's just grab a rectangle. And try it here. You meant all in one halo? The thing with the halo critters is, typically, from what I've seen at least, any color they have in their gradient, they will have as singular halos along their tail. Fren is a slight exception because the colors just didn't work on the halo, so Fren doesn't have blue on the head halo, but still has all 3 colors on the tail. And you got Paige. Paige has 4 different colors between the 2 halos up here, so on the tail is 4 separate rings. Which Windows Cryout PNG model is your favorite? I mean, we could do that. What ref is this one? These 3 are Halo critters. This one is my Halo critter, whose name is Fren. This one is the original. This is Yolta, Runeri's Halo critter. Well, Runeri's like the Halo entity, the Void entity. And this is Paige, Jesse Oak's Halo critter. I know they're technically called Void entities now, but I like calling them Halo critters. All 3 of these ref sheets were drawn by Runeri. I'm sorry, but I had to share this one again. You like Halo Critter more? Void Critter makes you think more evil? I mean, to be fair, Yolta was originally supposed to be evil. I'm still not convinced that it wasn't my fault that they're not. Here's what Void means in this case. I believe it is like the space in between realities or something. It's Runeri's world. Runeri could explain better if they wanted to. Either go by Halo critters or just entities. I just like calling things critters, which is why my nanite creatures are just called nano critters. Right now the character just exudes mischief instead of evil. You want to see a really evil photo of that character? That's why the Halo critter name got stuck in your head. Good. I like it. was actually gonna try to find a really cute image of Yolta, but then I saw that and very evil Yolta right here. Despite being a serious character, I mean, you could just remove the YLTG part of the name and just leave it at Yolta. Oh yes, this is definitely part of like the long game to like I don't know, to have their little minion friend follow around Sierra so they can unleash their evil plans. But and then friend ended up like this. Yeah, but Yolta itself still means you lost the game. Yeah, but nobody would know that. A name doesn't have to have a meaning. A name doesn't even have to be an actual word. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole thing with you lost the game shortening to Yolta only like in this abbreviation there or in this acronym, not acronym, doesn't form a word, but the initials, there is no A. It only works if you take the A out of game. Most people wouldn't assume or wouldn't make that connection. Because, like, you lost the... To be honest, you didn't even realize that's what it stood for. You were struggling to say the letters every time. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it if you want to keep it, but what I'm saying is that if you did not want Yolta to perpetually have it as like a meme name, if you literally just then you just left it at that, no one would ever question it. No one would ever think that it stood for anything. You think you have kept the you lost the game in the refs to mess with people if they get curious what it means? And that's fine if you enjoy it. It is up to you. I think it's funny. Also, I'm actually kind of surprised that I got this set seamlessly to match the gradient. Normally I struggle with that a bit more. Booster. Hi, Flo. Thank you for the hug. That blends so well. That was running the mill. I mean, I don't normally edit other people's things. I just add a lot of gradient backgrounds to my stuff, so I have a bit of experience with the gradient tool, and that's about it. Yeah, if I wanted to do this, I'd have to, like... That wouldn't be perfect, though. Also, this is where the quick mask tool is quite useful. Oh, I was close. You can still see it a little bit there. I tried. Oh no, I think I did pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do the first poll. We'll do this one, and then we'll do the second one. Whoops. Oh, I see that, sis. I will, Vix, I'll give you your points back. This is quiet kind of day. I get that. Some of the other popular ones, Cat. I can only put 5 on here, so. There you go. Might take today to design the robotic entity. You want to make creatures now? Uh. But Ruru, I did have a question. What if Oh good, my brain's gone anxiety mode. What if Sierra's Halo, instead of like brain, please. Because the void energy mixed with them, what if the Halo, instead of being drippy, since in a way that's, I don't know, what if the Halos had like kind of like the nanite effects on them, instead of like the energy dripping off as kind of breaks away as nanites? So it still had like the void energy Halo, but it would be a little bit distinct from your like Yolta directly and stuff. And I don't know, I just thought that. Afternoon, Partridge. You like that? I'm gonna take that as permission. Cool. It's just one of those things my brain kept going, like, I still really like the idea of giving Sierra the Halo from Yolta, but the drippy Halos feel so much like a runary signature, to the point that it is literally in your signature. I do just gotta figure out what colors I want. Even your art fight signature has it? Oh, did you actually? I know you said you hadn't last I had heard, you hadn't gotten any art fight stuff done. Did you get some? I want to go see. You have? I also didn't know that you had a different signature for art fight. Look at all the good beans. You enjoy a tailback? Dragon has an injured back. Dragon isn't allowed to lift stuff. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Sierra isn't allowed to lift stuff. I'm so used to referring, like, to differentiate between Sphinx and Dragon, calling the dragon form Dragon. But no, I need to just call it Sierra. Make a new one each year based on the team you grab. Oh, it's a star. Okay. I am so sorry. I was like, because it is a star. But because of the overlap like this, my brain was first translating it as like the halo and like something reaching out of the halo. And I was really confused. I don't have any special signatures. I just... Hell, I've barely attacked. I've gotten 3 attacks done. When I do attacks, though, I could... like, just do something silly with Ruru, or Yota, or even Sable. Or I could take this as an opportunity to draw some of the characters I've just not drawn of yours. Like Banaba. Now it's Sierra and Sphinx. A bar. Yeah, because I am procrastinating. I think I want that as like the center color. I'm conflicted though, because the halos are normally rather vibrant, but Sierra has always had a fairly desaturated color tone. The only thing that's typically saturated, particularly, is the eyes. And now I start to wonder if that's why they stand out so much. Want to desaturate the halo? I'm just trying to find something that feels nice with it. I want to stick with the red and purples was what you originally suggested. It's like an almost black in the middle. No, it's like a blood red. It's not desaturate that quite that much. That could work. Knocking stuff over. You say the non-organic halos run rule-free when it's about color and placement? Well, I get that. I still want it to give the vibe of... Sorry, I'm just staring at the poll, and I am confused as in the past, Dragon has always won every single time. And after I'm just like, yeah, I'm considering switching over to the Dragon, people are just like, Nah. No dragon for us. But I was gonna say, I want the halos to still kind of keep the feel of the halo critter, because I still want it to be kind of have that vibe and be connected. So that might be a little too desaturated. Oh, I'm so bad at this. That could work. The red's more saturated than the purple. That works. Love my animations so much. Thank you. I want to do more of them. You went directly to Sphinx in the poll? Not too surprised there. I still plan on using Sphinx. And I might eventually go back to Sphinx as the primary Sona. I think I needed a short break. And Sphinx is going to stick around. Probably get better at showing this with time. But for now, some simple effects to kind of show it. You weren't dragged here by Dragon PNG, and honestly, you love the Sphinx form. Makes you happy? I am happy to hear that. Would you like me to continue primarily using Sphinx, or for like the Ruru interactions? Because I am very okay with that. If it's okay with me, yeah. I actually didn't know that you liked the Sphinx that much, because you always seem to have excited reaction to seeing more of the dragon. But no, I'll happily do that. actually gonna drop these ones and put some up here so it's not like all four corners. Come to think of it. You and you probably aren't even needed. I always put too many dripping effects on the halo, and I'm probably doing the same with the nanite, so let's kind of reduce that. Oh, I hit it now. Now that it's not trippy, my brain's just like, well, what if we made it just a little bit brighter? No, I need some darkness for it to have contrast. I think there. They want it around 1 year.
Oh no!
Kel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I hope that you are doing well today. Let's just leave the halo above the head for now. If it were a true nano critter, it would just be like up here, hanging out over the front. But Sierra is not a true nano critter. Sierra is a phony. How does Sierra end up with nanites again? Is Runery's fault. Because Sierra is the, with the Cosmic Dragon thing, Sierra technically exists through the Pearl. If the Pearl gets damaged, it affects the physical form. Runery, in an ADHD moment, thought it would be interesting to see what would happen if the Pearl got put into basically a drum of the nanites that builds Runery's castle. So, you know, normal things. I don't think there is so much of like a living. So Sierra's anchor here isn't the pearl that all of reality is in. The Cosmic Dragon has that one. This has a single universe that was in it. Not single universe, a single galaxy. It was a single galaxy that the dragon plucked that basically had, throughout its history, never developed any life or anything, and didn't have any interactions with other things. So removing it had near minimal impact on the universe as a whole. And it is what is used as the energy source for Sierra being there constantly pushing away the fact that she's not naturally a part of the universe. Yeah, Sierra's galaxy powered, technically. That is technically not an incorrect statement. The best type of correct statement. So yeah, we can blame all of this on Runery. Runery forced me to have fun with my character after so long of me being like, no, I can't do that. That would be too overpowered. People would look at me as like, oh, you're just this, or oh goodness, my brain is not even letting me say the things. But in a way, it's also why, save my canvas, thank you. In a way, it is also the reason why I am kind of, switching to the dragon for a bit. Because doing stuff with Runery made me realize how much, Sierra is kind of stuck in the old mask I had. Of basically always being the responsible one, never being one to like kind of be spontaneous and do stuff for fun, always being the role model. And that personality is so ingrained into the Sphinx character that even as I have loosened up IRL, I've not been able to have the Sphinx do it. The Sphinx is still stuck in that. And that's become a bit harder for me to use the Sphinx to represent parts of myself. So I'm trying to use Dragon for a bit to see if I can use that as a tool to kind of break down that wall a bit. And hey, Watcher the Mick Kit. How's it going? Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I suppose the short answer is just simply a because I wanted it type thing, and I couldn't bring myself to do it to the Sphinx. Like I couldn't bring myself to update the design, be a bit more silly. So we're trying dragon. You see that the claw is chipped? The claw has some nanite effect on it. The ear up here, the tail over here. It's just to kind of show that different parts of the body can be affected by it. They basically where is that would have been like back in April, I think I drew those. No, maybe March. They kind of, when under like stress or pain, they kind of break down a bit more. But also the nanites are actually really handy for explaining how the dragon or how Sierra switches between anthro and full dragon form. Maybe that's wrong with the halos later, because I'm wondering if I gave them like a darker colored outline, if that would help me. But I don't want to get too caught up in that right now, because I've also got more to do here. I'm gonna have to mess with this some more later, because this very much isn't done. You oversleep. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do next. Give them a lighter color outline. That's also a possibility. They're just quite small to give outlines, so I'll have to test it, because at the size they are, adding outlines to them are going to significantly thicken them. Green doesn't have captions on. Banaba. A cute little cat. I am testing something real quick. Not having that turned off. Yeah, we'll leave the velocity on. Hi, Iki. What kind of menace are you being? It has a terrible idea and wants to full send it. Go ahead. I'm happy to. I will happily see it. What if I, No, it doesn't allow that. Clip Studio has a thing where, you can set pens you can set brushes to, if you go slowly, they stay that thickness, but if you go fast, they get thinner. I kind of want the opposite for like an eraser. It's like I could erase fine details if I'm going slow, but then if I'm going fast, it just kind of erases a big section. But it doesn't allow for that. It only does the opposite. I can also set it to be randomized. That just creates a really bumpy line. But yeah, I do like the velocity one. It gives a neat little effect. I have it to a degree on my standard inking pen, which is why it's thick at the start, narrows out, and gets thick again at the end. It is part of the how I do my line widths. But I just kind of want one that lets me, like I said, do the opposite of that. You suck at line thickness? It is something that takes practice. And finding, like, which tools and stuff work best for you. Do I want the dragon that long? Let's get the dragon a little bit. Nah, I can make that work. I just gotta adjust the shape of the body. The dragon is meant to be long. Yeah, no, never mind, because now the neck looks too short, or too small. Here we'll have to do. I typoed the link in the stream announcement. Oh, so I did. That's what I get for hand typing them out every time. And good morning, Nautilus sisters. Take that back. I mean, is nothing saying you can't draw art for them after Artfight is over? My Twitch icon up there. The one that's just like Sierra happily giving like the big, showing the big paw. and having the 2 hearts there. That was drawn for me after Art Fight had ended because I attacked Maru on like the final day of Art Fight. Same day as when you announced you were going to open commissions. I need to get some sketches in for it. I'm gonna try to get at least a few revenges done. Okay, thank you. If I pull off this rough sheet, I'm gonna have to make sure I give the Sphinx one that is matching quality. Save my canvas, thank you. think this is a decent size for the smaller dragon form. Like, this is small enough they could tuck through doors and such. It's not that one. Come on, work properly. It's about the same size. But this one is hunched over a bit more on the stream than on the drawing. Like, the head is pushed down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Did I put the halo around the ear? I did. And more worried looking. I'll update that eventually. How many PNG tubers do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20. That's a lot. There's room for more. I have room right now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can fit in 9 more on my current sheet without needing to redo the layout.
If you want ideas, turn your mind into a great big compost heap of other ideas and experiences.
Yeah, because
The weeds to
I've
grow.
got Sphinx here, who doesn't want to talk. There we go. Got Aota, who all of them lag a bit when switching. Got Small Dragon. Got Masculine Cat. Got Feminine Cat. Got Nanite Cat. Got the Big Dragon. Got Tao. Got the Big Fox. Got Tiger. Got Manticore. Oh, yeah. Got Hype Dragon 1. Hype Dragon 3. Hype Dragon 5. Spooky. Gremlin Sphinx. Pumpkin. Jetafray. Gremlin Dragon. And, What If Big. You love the pumpkin one? Thank you. I didn't draw it. It was drawn by Attack Rack, who made a PNG tuber that people liked so much that it was the only one that was ever on screen, and I was like, I don't know, I kind of want the ones that I drew on screen to be a proper representation of my art. You love Hype Dragon 5? Never seen it before? Hype Dragon 5 is very unfinished. And it only happens if a hype train goes over level 5. That's how the hype dragons work. The higher the hype train goes, the higher hype dragon you unlock. but I threw this together very quickly. It completely blocks the canvas back there, which isn't very helpful. When I'm talking, all the highlights disappear when I blink because I messed that up. I should remodify this to have the the star that is I put on the pearl here. Wait, no, because this is the Cosmic Dragon. Cosmic Dragon's pearl doesn't look the same. Sierra's anchor pearl looks like this, whereas Cosmic Dragon's will look different because it has the entire universe, not a single galaxy. Sorry, I just looked back at this. We were on Gremlin before. I just looked back at this dragon sketch. I actually really like it. Sweet. Who do I want this to be? I want to try putting in some other friends, some of the other people on my Twitch team. This one, Ruru. Where was I including? Oh wait, I just realized I missed one of the avatars because I don't have a button for it yet. Hold on, I have this one as well, but it is not hooked up to the rest of the system yet. That one was drawn by Ruru. Who I don't think does those as commissions though. But what I was going to say though was I don't count guest avatars because those aren't mine. Those are for other people. Yeah, Ruru, turns out people like your art. See? Can I just be amused for a little bit that when Zaihi drew this... Oh, I went to the wrong gremlin. Oh, well, this is the gremlin we have now. When Zaihi drew this gremlin, most of the gremlins just have black dots for the eyes. But Zaihi included the two different colors for the dragons. Which kind of makes me really happy. And I guess just means that that's an identifiable enough part of the dragon that the dragon got it, even when other characters with heterochromia I don't think did. This is your favorite Graham? You mean between this one and the Sphinx one, or out of the one on the site, or what do you mean? This and Sphinx? Fair. Zaihi is much more familiar with the gremlins than I am. be fair, the Sphinx one doesn't have a snoot. Runery, we appreciate you. Runery, thank you for all that you do. And thank you for being my friend. And for heckin' putting up with me. Good afternoon, Burgundy. And thank you, Ruru. I don't know, I want my friends to know I appreciate them. Ruru, do you want to be this figure? And if so, do you want it to be Ruru, Yolta, Sable, or Entropy? Or just let me know if at any point you see any unfilled, like, secondary character that you would like to be one of yours. Any of these three could also work. Did you want this one to be Runery? I can do that. If I want neat and another key smash? What's the other key smash for? And Ruru, I don't apologize. I just really appreciate you. You will be appreciated, you adorable bean. I know I need to get Ruru in here. I know I need to get Serbi in here. I need to get Flo in here. And I need to get, at the very least, Martin in here. I don't know if Junie would want to. I might try to fit Junie in there. Let's see if I can get like Peanut or Ghost in there. If there's... Save my canvas, thank you. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna be that many. Bonus check? I'll do that. I'm gonna need to go get more water though. So I will be right back. I am back. I have. Well, I gotta get Tangent in there too. How am I gonna fit all these people? Also, Ruru, I might. Do I need to make you shorter? That's fine. Curious, how accurate is, like, how close is this to what Junie drew the dragon as? Question made you wheeze? What? Why? Yeah, no, I think this is actually, like, comparing this to Daku, I think this is actually pretty close to what I was drawing. Like, if Dragon stood up and Daku stood up, they'd probably be, like, their heads would be close to the same height. I am happy with this. And yeah, the crane's only on the big dragon, not on the gremlin. Because there's no... The gremlin's tail isn't big enough for the crane. I do look forward to Junie updating the... I look forward to Junie updating the old dragon gremlin on the site to the new one. Because the new one just looks better. Zaihi did a much better job at it than I did, but Zaihi has more practice at him. I like how my Sphinx one came out. The Sphinx one, I'm still happy with. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect. But I enjoy it. Here, can I do this with a... Oh, why is this so, extended outwards? Strange. All I needed is enough that the... Oh no, the color thing is already there. No, this is fine. Why was that extended out? Must have grabbed it accidentally at some point. But I was gonna say, wonder if I can do this with vectors. I'm inevitably going to remember why I don't use vectors and then switch back to raster. So I might as well just stick to raster from the start. What is everyone up to today? Dealing with the laundry pile, that's a mood. I was in a creative mood when watching me. Good. Be inspired. Make a happy hat. I mean, make your creations. Yeah, that's the other thing I want to make sure I draw. I need to make sure I... No. I need to make sure I draw the specific eye shape that Sierra has that I've come to really like, and I might start rolling over to the Sphinx, which is just dragon's eyes have a very exaggerated tear duct over here. But also has, at the other end, has exaggerated marking here that is supposed to look like a stylized eyelash. It has it on both sides, and I It is something I have come to enjoy. It's not an actual eyelash, it's just the marking. Because I was always very torn on whether I wanted the dragon to have eyelashes or not. And I think this was the compromise I came to, and I enjoy it. Yeah, it didn't this corner wasn't rounded off. I don't think this one actually was either. That was a bit. Let's check again. Yeah, that corner's rounded off, the other one's not. Need to come up with more art ideas. I sometimes get a lot of ideas, but then just no energy to draw them. And I think that's something that Ruru and I relate on a lot. Like, the motivation just sometimes isn't there. Or just the energy. I just hide it because this is my job. Oh, Ghost! Welcome in, Ghost. How's it going? How did your stream go? Wait, no, I didn't. Darn it. I pulled up your stream to watch you play some Nintendogs. And then I forgot to check in on it while I was streaming. No. How did it go? Let me give you a... Oh, wait. Wait. I think Ruru did it? Yeah, Ruru already gave you a shout out. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Those of you that are new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Uria. We are working on a ref sheet for my dragon. It was about an hour of you yelling cheese at your dog. Oh, I forgot to change the color of the halos back here. They're both purple. That shouldn't be the case. That is odd. Huh, I'll look into that later. But yeah, we are working on ref sheet for an updated Sona ref sheet. Anyone that hasn't checked out Ghost? Go do so. If you have seen, like, Ghost does Brain, why are you breaking? Ghost is just a sweet teching bean, does really good like stream overlay stuff, plays games, and fun vector art sometimes.
Hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money right now isn't what we're building for.
And someday, with permission, I will drag Ghost onto the stream to say hi. Oh, Ghost.
Isn't what we're building for.
Ghost, question for you. I wanna fill in like the little different characters for reference on my ref sheet. With like actual characters, like this one's Runery. Would you like to be one of them? Yes? Alright. If there's any here that you see you want, let me know. Otherwise, I will send you more options as I draw the sheet. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this stuff big enough to read, but I'll worry about that later. I just wanted to make sure I included this part because I don't know, with the Dragon's Height, I wanted to make sure people had ways to like knew what they could or couldn't do as far as interacting with other characters and such. Yeah, right now I'm working on the full dragon form. Because the full dragon form is technically shorter than the Anthro. It's about like that high. So it can actually fit through doorways and such. Swatch can be any size, or any height and size, so up to me where? Well, then I'm not going to use you for the size comparison. I could use you for one of the chatting ones. Or I can see what I have later. Okay, I will let you know. Just gonna be stealing people's characters to put on my rough sheet. They're not gonna be. They probably won't be colored, or if they will, they'll be a bit like faded out. Just. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be coloring these things too much anyway. Just I want to keep the focus mainly on this. I want them to just be little bonuses. I don't know, I'll get to that part. I've never tried doing it before. About you when I draw you. I've only gotten to draw you a few times. I need to do so more. I feel like I've done it at least twice, but I can only recall the Plushy Pio at the moment. Oh, I forgot. Ghost, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure you do. If you need to get any, like, food, rest, get any chores done, and such like that, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Bonus check, I would do the same thing. I know you're going to a concert. I hope you have fun. I'm really bad at keeping up with what all my friends are doing. Going to see the Midnight. I am sorry, but I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. So if you send me a DM with the name, I will look them up later. I'm curious. I'll find that dragon. I like, this is meant to be a ref for the Anthro Dragon, but I guess this will be the closest thing to an official ref the Fool Dragon will have as well. I need to remember to put in the pearl. Dragon needs the pearl. Because it's not on any of the current references, but is needed. Why are you still purple? I need to update the file object. Update file object. There we go. They're a cool synth band. Okay. Wait. I recognize that cover. Hold on. No, I think I have heard some of their stuff. They have a deal making their music protected from DMCA? Ooh. I like synth stuff, so I'll have to see if any of it's like chill enough to play on stream. I've only found one artist so far that I had known of that does like chill synth stuff. And it's been White Bat, who just has different chill stuff they do, or synth stuff. Yeah, look these up. I'm curious. I am pretty sure I have heard some of these, yeah. So if I mute this head. It's mostly chill. Oh, I'm gonna have to look them up some more. Hey dear, what's up? Yeah. That's the one, Gloria. Yeah, I like their song Gloria. Yeah, I saw that album cover and it's like, the song came to my head, but I couldn't remember the name of it. You said you're heading out? Mm-hmm. Oh, you heading over for Warhammer or something?
Nope, just going for a drive.
Oh, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I just found out one of the artists that I like at least a few of their songs.
Yeah.
are apparently DMCA safe for Twitch.
Ooh, heck yeah.
I'm going to at least put Gloria on it because I quite enjoy that song.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to listen through their stuff.
Mm.
Actually, I need to listen through Gloria to make sure it's not too lyric heavy. If it is, I probably won't put it on.
Fair. Very fair.
I hope you enjoy your drive.
Mhm.
I'll be here.
Stay home, I'll probably grab food.
Oh, okay. If you need me to let you know what I want, send me a text. I will get that on my watch. I can't guarantee I will see the Discord.
Fair enough.
Love you. Oh, I do work today, by the way. Just so you have a time frame. But it's only 11:30, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah.
Like 5 hours from now.
Sleepy.
Oh, did they change your shift again?
So I gotta cover a shift tomorrow, but I have my shift tomorrow morning as normal.
So you're doing 2 shifts tomorrow?
I'm basically doing 2 shifts tomorrow,
Oh,
and we're going to the movies. So here's my plan.
I am so
Because
sorry.
don't forget, we're going to the movies.
I need to double check to make sure they gave me off. I also have physical therapy in the morning, but I should be full back for then.
Oh yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going in early tomorrow.
I'm gonna mute since we're just discussing things. Alright, I'm back. Apologies, that went on a little bit longer than I expected. Just wanted to make sure that we were both on the same page. But also, Ghost, I'm assuming you may have headed off to get ready. But now I'm actually kind of, there aren't many people that I would love to go see in concert. Realizing who you're talking about, there's someone that I would love to go see in concert. The music from them I have heard, I have quite enjoyed. You're lurking? Okay. thank you so much for telling me that their music is DMCA free. I am definitely going to be buying their soundtrack for songs that I can use. I am, because I always buy albums and download them and play them from a local music player. I don't use like Spotify or YouTube Music on stream, so it's always nice to find new, like, different artists that I can add to the collection. In Europe, right? Are they a Europe-based band, or are they just like touring over there right now? I wonder if they do American tours. I'm curious. The Midnight is an American synthwave band. Okay, so I imagine they do American tours at some point. Composed of Atlanta-based, then Los Angeles-based. Okay. Now I just gotta convince Serby to go to one of their concerts with me. Funny how little things like that can just like bring so much, like, that really cheered me up to learn. Like, I wasn't in a particularly bad mood, but now I'm just like, now I'm in a good mood. Oh wait, that's why this feels off. The dragon's front claws aren't on the side, they're on, or the thumb claws aren't on the side, they're on the back. And this is why I need a reference, because those are the things that need to be clarified. Clobs. Yep. Dragon has big old clobs. Still annoyed with myself that I gave the dragon 3 toes on my stream avatar. Dragon has 4 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the bright side, MP3 is technically an open source format now, since all the patents expired. General Grievous impression. Ah, a fine addition to my collection. I can't do impressions. Why did I do that? Problem is, you may invest into high quality speakers. Wish it was easier to buy high res albums. Everyone wants to sell you MP3s. I think MP3s just kind of became the de facto because when digital music was first coming out, they couldn't people didn't have enough internet to download the higher quality files or enough storage space, frankly. And it's just kind of a holdover from that, like so many places still using JPEG. And now, after using it for so long, it's one of the most supported file types, so people continue to use it. Yeah. There is basically nothing that you can find that won't support MP3s. I went to play some of the Midnight on now, but I don't know which ones fit the vibe. Where do I buy their albums from anyway? How big are they? Do they have a Bandcamp, or are they like bigger than that? They do have a Bandcamp. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay. Not that one. You like how the tail extends to the other side of the screen? Big Dirk E. Gets physical art at AC, puts it on a scanner. Scanner gives choice of lossless TIFF or JPEG. Looks at 8 terabyte drives. My scanner does similar. I scan my scans to hacking JPEG. Because I don't tend to resize them before uploading them to the internet. And this is, if it's art you're saving for yourself, it makes sense to scan it in like the highest quality format. But if you're uploading it online, uploading a TIFF to an art site would not be ideal. I've already had people comment to me, it's like, why are your, like, you upload your digital art at a reasonable size, why are all your traditional pieces so big? And I'm just like, because I'm lazy. I don't resize them before I upload them. No, my canvas was tilted. Heck. I forgot to check that. All of this is just slightly off now. Oh, the canvas is still tilted. Yeah, sure, that's fine. You let Postyburb handle all the resizing needs? See, I don't even tell Postyburb to resize my stuff unless it's required for the site upload. Americans still use the QWERTY keyboard because it was popular for typewriters. Mm-hmm. It's also the case that, like, if we tried to switch over to a new system with the keyboards, it would just, in the long term, it would probably be more beneficial, but in the short term, it would cause enough hassle that nobody wants to deal with it, because, like, if they learn the new layout and they get used to it, as soon as they go somewhere like a business that is still using the old one, they're going to have to fight against their new muscle memory to kind of go back to the old QWERTY style, but then go back home to the new style. What kind of D&D session should you have today? I have no idea. That is not a question I can answer. Actually, you know what? No. Chill session. I like chill sessions in D&D. I hate D&D combat, so chill session. That is my answer. I have saved your player then? Fair enough. Hi, Kia. That's just the furry and taxes drive. But yeah, oof on the Mac restrictions. 8TB drive. You have a non-upgradable 256 drive. And you'd honestly upgrade just to get 32 times more space. An encounter does not always mean combat. Well, that's fair. I just expect, like, in my experience, out of all the DMs I've had, an encounter always just meant, alright, roll initiative.
Call you early and say Happy New Year's before I get too blackout or brown out or one of the browns. I mean out. Whatever. Love you, kid. Bye. Love you, kid. Bye.
That's a lot of text and chat. You actually don't like combat a whole lot? Combat is probably my least favorite part of D&D. They not like how he could always roll 20s on charisma checks. I had a DM that had a player that didn't, not charisma, but intimidation, and it was Pathfinder first edition. So the character would oftentimes try to use intimidation to to get out of stuff. And the DM just always just said, no, you're fighting it. How much is gonna be loud bang? Have I only tried D&D 5e? There are other systems that are more focused on the RP than combat. No. The group I'm with, however, just plays 5e. Or the group I'm with only DMs 5e at the moment. Though they have talked about trying other systems. When I do a campaign myself, which I haven't in a long time, but I would always run Chronicles of Darkness. Just because I like that system better because it isn't as focused on combat. Especially with the second edition stuff, it's more focused on like the mysteries and whatnot. Just want your players to have fun. If you ever do combat, you give options to go around it unless is completely unavoidable. You see, I like that. That's what our DM currently does. Good DM says no, but instead of just no, it encourages more creativity, even if you're just not used to it. Yeah, I've had DMs that are a lot better about it, but that DM refused any creativity. Basically, he had a book, and what was in the book was what happened. And he also had hecking God complex. Just lead you tries. Forest Pup, thank you for the follow. Absolutely do try other systems. 5e to you is just decent onboarding system for tabletop RPG. Too general for anything crunchier. The thing is, I don't actually play tabletops that often. I do occasionally. But I've not found groups that I really like other than my current group. And I don't know. Improvising is hard as a DM, so yeah, some sympathy. I get that improvising is hard, but this wasn't just improvising. This was just he was in control, and what he said goes. And if he wanted your character to die or to suffer, your character is going to die or suffer. Yeah, welcome in, Forest Pup. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Max out your diplomacy and talk your way out of fights. We've had characters in our campaign that do that. I unfortunately, my ADHD doesn't let me always pay attention enough to fully keep track of everything going on. So there are times where my character or someone will say my name or talk to my character. I was like, sorry, can you please remind me what we are doing? And my party is very forgiving of me for it. They generally catch me up. I do my best to stay focused, but the campaigns run later into the day. My medication wears off by that point, and to be honest, even on my medication, my focus isn't great. It just, I actually have some, unlike when I don't have my medication. went by the rule of cool. If it wasn't in the rules, you made it a rule. That's when I was playing when I was running Chronicles. That was something that I liked, was that the book heavily encouraged you to... Oh, my headset's dying. I forgot to charge it. Was the system kind of encouraged you to make things up? Or not make things up, but to improvise? And that the book, what the book says, it is flexible. You have so many fidget toys and snacks and drinks for that exact purpose. Part of my problem is that it's an online session that is through through Discord and Roll20. But as a streamer, I tend to have a lot of people messaging me. And since it's running through Discord, I can't just close out of Discord. And I wish it were as easy as saying, or as just, like, not paying attention to them, but that's unfortunately not how ADHD works. Online would get you? Yeah. Our players are all over the country, so... As DM, your ADHD will fight you. As long as you've not had your attention pulled too hard, you can keep going, but you heavily improvise throughout, only planning maybe... The thing is, when you're DM, when I was DM, you are constantly active in what is going on, because you need to keep track of your players, run things for your players and whatnot. When you're a player, though, if it is someone else's turn, you are kind of disengaged from it. Especially if it gets into a longer conversation or something, and you're not part of it. I've had party members like reveal whole like backstory things, and I'm just like, wait, what happened? I missed it. Why is the monk angry at our not our ranger? I'm the ranger. Why is the monk angry at our bard? I love my dumb little ranger. This is my ranger. This is Dune. She has an axe that she could teleport to when she throws it, and a chainsword with no actual connections between the segments. She looks sassy. For a while, she was quite just like quite anxious about stuff, and was very reserved and whatnot. But we had a time skip, and over the time skip, well, not even just over the time skip, as the story was progressing, she was already starting to get more confident. and with the time skip of like a year, I just had her come back with continuing that path of getting more confident. So she holds herself a lot more comfortably. She doesn't shy away from stuff so much. You also love my ranger? Yay. I gotta update the PNG tuber of it. The PNG tuber is outdated. DM killed off your character while you were gone, which seems pretty brutal by the fact they were more of a comedic character. Well, that's no fun. Magus and Ranger are your two favorite classes. I love that my Ranger started as... Because I don't optimize my characters. In order for me to get connected to a character, I need to have some sort of silly little gimmick. Dune started as a ranger that only kind of punched things. And if she needed to attack something at range, she had 2 hatchets that she would throw. And she also didn't kill. She refused to kill things. She still does. She has killed only 2 creatures throughout the entire campaign. Well, 2 humanoids. She has killed things for food and stuff. But she started out as a ranger that just punched things, basically, and kind of evolved into her fighting style really revolving around that axe and the sword. Because, train of thought. The axe can be thrown, and she can teleport to it. The sword, which in our campaign, every character is supposed to get like one special item that kind of evolves as we progress through the campaign. So when our characters hit certain milestones, our item will evolve and become stronger. It's something that both of our DMs do. I quite enjoy it. And it gives us kind of like a signature weapon that kind of scales with us. The sword that she has is was one that the DM put into a shop on a randomly rolled table. I'm pretty sure did not expect me to be able to afford it. At that point, it was just a standard whip sword. But my character is both a notorious liar and, well, basically every spell that they take is one that lets them kind of sneak around and steal stuff. Though they haven't done it in a long time. I need to have them steal something again. But yeah, I don't think the DM expected us to be able to afford it. Or, not us, me. My character was the only character there. But my character was just like, cool, I've got this bundle of money I stole from some wealthy person's house while they were out of town. Someone that was, like the owner of a company that was taking advantage of their employees. So we just spent that on the sword. Then our artificer found, we fought a ghost, me and the monk. And from defeating it, we got a special type of metal that our DM just made up on the spot. It's like a ghost metal. And, we didn't know what to do with it. DM just made up on the spot. So, our artificer was like, what if I can use this to like to connect the segments on your sword instead of like actual metal. And the DM was just like, sure, that sounds cool, do it. So that sword has a reach of like 20 feet when it's in whip mode, and it is silly. However, Dune does not do that much damage in combat typically, because again, she's not optimized. I don't optimize characters. I hate leveling up. There's all numbers and stuff. There's oftentimes just, especially on spellcasters, because then I have to read through all the spells that are available and use executive function energy to decide what I want, which ones work with what I have, stuff like that. Fortunately, with the Ranger, it hasn't been too bad. Plus, my DM's letting me use the Unearthed Arcana Ranger because my DM likes Rangers and doesn't like that that Wizards of the Coast seems to hate Rangers. Look at this dragon. It's actually turning out pretty good. How the heck? Oh dear. I just realized the mistake that I have done. I should have done like a very simplified fur pattern, because I still got to go back through and add the dark patches of brown in all of the hair. Like, if you look at anyone that isn't familiar with the dragon always has the light brown and then the dark brown in the center. And for the mane, I had to go through and add it all the way down. It is the most tedious part of drawing this character. Save my canvas, bonus check. Thank you. Rest my eyes. It's so weird to look up at my VR lighthouses and just see no light on them. Because normally, even when they are in idle mode, they still have, like, I think a single light bulb on them. Like a single LED lit up. But right now they're unplugged, and probably will be unless I need the VR headset before we move. The Doku doesn't have captions. I have no idea what Doku's saying. My headset's about to die anyway, even if I did have audio. I try to charge it every night anyway. But normally it's not super important unless I do like a hecking like nearly 12-hour stream like I did yesterday. Doku, how dare you? Hold on, I had to see what Frosty Tools says. Doodles the big dragon brawls? For anyone that isn't aware, Frosty Tools is a, it's like, it's a bot that you can use that when you shout someone out, it will basically check their recent stream titles, their tags, and stuff like that, and create a, create a description of the person using that. I feel bad though, because it says on there, it's like, and taking on commissions with total focus. Kinda. Like, I have not taken on new commissions in quite a while. I'm allowed to finish the stream until I at least finish this. So I need to make sure that I get this done. Cap's not here, right? Okay, good. Can I do some draws? You saying you are or saying I am? That's why it feels off. Simply put, it should be shorter. Having eaten in 21 hours, you should probably get some food. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Not actually pausing the music every time that my headset tells me battery is low. Just gonna unplug in my headset for a little bit. I'm gonna do something I never do, and that's streaming without any headphones on. And this already feels very weird. Hey, Dazzle. Dazzle, I am drawing more Noodle Dragon. A noodle. Yep. Drawing the feral ruff for Sierra. I may have to adjust the size a little bit because right now I'm pretty sure the tail is thicker in Anthro form than it is in the Noodle Dragon form. But I'll poke around with that in. I can always just like adjust Runary size. It is a joy to see Noodle good. I am doing my best to draw Noodle as close as I can, even if it feels like I've forgotten how to draw certain things. Thank you for the head pat. I should go back and make the claws bigger. I'll do that later, but I should at some point go back and make the claws bigger and make these have a steeper angle. Match the front paws. The side one there is fine. These middle two. B, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon go? And Batcat Mani, thank you for the follow. And get you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. Anyone that's new here, I am Anoles Cryop. I go by Sierra Aurea. I am currently working on a new rough sheet for my dragon character. Unfortunately, the very same dragon character is kind of blocking half the screen at the moment. But yeah, we just kind of do art here most times and vibe. Nymphy, did your stream go well? And yes, before I forget, if you need to do any self-care, please make sure you do. Self-care is important, especially after streaming for a while. You got through 3 chapters. Good. Did you rescue anyone from dungeons? I'm assuming that's how the game works. Yeah, streams are going pretty well. Rescued a few and assisted a lot of outlaws. I wasn't expecting that. Big clubs. Arrested, not assisted. Oh, okay. I don't even have... I can't even blame that on dyslexia. I don't have that. I'm just bad at reading, apparently. In Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you either find lost Pokemon, catch criminals, find lost items, or fight bosses. Okay, let me rest my eyes. Before I continue with the big claws on here, like I have on like the stream avatar, what kind of claws do I have over here? No, they're big claws. So dragon gets big claws. Had to raid and run. It's 12:30 a.m. You do need sleep. Yes, please sleep. thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope everyone that chooses to stick around enjoys their time here. I was checking who I could possibly raid when I wrap up. The person I was looking at is apparently also raiding out. Oh. He's raiding the person I was considering raiding. Cool. Well, the next person I was going to consider raiding. One of these days I will be able to raid Martin. Until then, though, she normally ends before me. These days, I need to take a study of critters that have big paws, or maybe even how other artists do it. Take the style I used to do, and figure out how to translate it to my more modern art, where I actually can see, like the old ones, I liked how it looked, but as I figured out, like, depth and stuff a bit more, I realized they looked very, flat on an otherwise not flat paw. So, still working on that. Twister. Hey sis, I hope you're feeling better. Fell asleep a third time and your brain is so heckin' soup. That's understandable. Thank you for the headbat. Sounds like Serby has gotten back home. Oh, no. It's probably the neighbors. Can I say I'm glad that I gave Sierra straight scoots rather than like chevron shaped ones. Chevron shaped ones can look cool, but when I draw them as often as I draw the dragon. Also, with the dragon being as long as they are, that's just a lot of scoots to try to worry about wrapping around the perspective. Just the noodle dragon is also kind of twistier. I think I'm done inking it. Give me a circle. That's close enough. Drawing circles on paper is easier than digital. At least freehand. I think Coach might watch like it was supposed to.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Done. That's everything, right? No. Heck. I was so close. This detail is new and I keep forgetting it. Dragon's clothes go in the tail bag. Not actually, but you just kind of dissolve into nanites. Left stored. I feel like the neck should have been thinner here. It probably should have been. Can I get away with that? Is the real question. No, it doesn't look quite right. What if instead we brought side further back? I think that actually works a lot better. Keeps the neck at the back of the head. Less tail. Sadness. Tail bags require thick, muscular tails. Floofy tails cannot hope to lift them. That is correct. Am I allowed to joke and say, well, this is just another reason why the thick, muscular tails are superior? Kidding. Both are good. I enjoy both. There's a reason one of my Sonas has one and the other Sona has the other. Your team Floofy Tail, but you can't have tail bags on Floofy Snaptail. If you're a Sneptar though, you could have your panniers on your hunches and still have Floofy Tail. It actually must have inked that better than I thought. Thing just dropped down nice and easily. You're harassing Dummy Devil? Right and proper. Never saw his streams, want to check him out? Especially Foxy and Durgan Tales just gotta figure out a bag that doesn't just fall to the ground when goes Foxy. Oh, I found a gap. Morning, Shadow Wolf. Probably just skip the lines on the horns. Just kind of go with the smooth horn. No, I'll keep the lines. I'll just add them back to this one later. Now I can just take the Ruru sketch and adjust as needed. I think I am going to drop down a base color or two for the orb and then hop off because Serby is here with my food.
I need your opinion on the portions. I don't know if you'll like it or not. I didn't realize it until it's.
Alright, I'm back. What's the hardest thing when designing your OC, the actual physical form or the colors? I would say one of the hardest things is the silhouette. Giving your character a shape that is recognizable even without colors or a lot of details. An example of that is, I mentioned it a few times before, but this shape here on the hair is a design element I've used both in the Sphinx and on this dragon here because it provides a distinct silhouette. The shape of the dragon's head, with the way the ears go straight back, and the second ear kind of just pokes out at a different angle, like that. So I take that away. Then you got like admittedly the dragon right now isn't the best. I'm still adjusting to it. But like, let's say we keep a few lines in there. Just that. You can probably recognize that that is this character. Dragon has a very long face. It's all streamlined straight back. The muzzle is narrow. And I was drawing all that behind the dragon, wasn't I? It's what they teach you when you're trying to be a conceptual artist. See, I have not had any art lessons, and I tend to end up on silhouettes by mistake. And technically, Dragon as a whole doesn't have a great silhouette. If I were to just take this and drop... No, I said take that and drop it here. No, that's not. Here. Honestly, if the hair weren't there, it probably would be. Let's say I had the old hairstyle. which was kind of just like this. The new hairstyle does admittedly take away from the shape of the head in the silhouette. Just something I hadn't considered, because again, I haven't gone to school for any of this. Yeah, that... I don't know, I feel like just the... Come on, dragon. Muzzle shape with the ears and the tufts on the end. Want to become a concept artist when you were younger? You got close. Now you draw people TFing into critters and furries. How does Sierra reach it? How does Sierra reach what? You should probably try to emphasize the hair in a... Try to modify the hair a bit to keep that silhouette later, but unless you're looking at it in pure black, the face still has the silhouette. You've still got this shape here. Hey Samuel. Just a heads up, I am just about to wrap up in a minute. And I think another thing that's one of the harder things that you tend to end up on just through use and less by attempting to go for it are the things that become iconic, like identifiable to the character. Short stream why? This is actually the normal time for my streams. I've just not been able to do many of the normal streams recently, so I've only been doing the long ones. But 4 hours is the normal time for my streams. But for Sierra, the red and purple eyes have become a recognizable feature. Or red and yellow. The red and purple eyes. The 4 stripes on the hoodie, the gray with the blue stripes, that's become a recognizable thing. And the way that the hair has the brown and then the darker brown within it, those are like the 3 things that are really identifiable for Sierra. It doesn't matter like what form she's in, she'll often have those red and purple eyes. Oftentimes she'll have the 2-tone hair and the hoodie. Is the jacket based on anything? No, the jacket is just based on, I had a hoodie with stripes on it IRL, but they're all like, it was like horizontal stripes all the way down. And I was like, I don't feel like drawing that many stripes. Let's give the hoodie some stripes, but in a much simpler design. And so I drew them kind of like from one corner to the other corner. Save. Now we're gonna wrap up. I gotta get my headset back on so I can hear the person we're rating. Eat some food and then probably soon get ready for work. Oh, one-shot music. I think Martin rated Daku. We're gonna raid Dami Devil. All right, everyone, you know what to do. Get your Fox rules ready. If you don't know what to do, if you're new here, anytime we raid out, we don't have a singular raid message for everyone. We have everyone grab a different Fox rule. And that is going to be what you're going to copy to your clipboard and paste into the chat when we get there. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you for joining me today. I look forward to getting to do some more of these like streams throughout the week again. But it will all depend on physical therapy and other appointments and such. Tomorrow we'll be back with no, tomorrow we won't be back. Saturday we'll be back. I'll be working on commissions. With that, please make sure that you do some self-care as well. I'm gonna hit the raid out button now. Did I copy my Fox rule to my clipboard? Let me grab one. All right. Have a wonderful day, everyone.